But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of this. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front line.
Speaking of the front lines,
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
well, being a scholar...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for... I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may... But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortal. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tighnari told... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory...
Where are we going?
to an Aramite base. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the other...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interest. Anyway, we're not going to use this just... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have... Traveler, I want you to do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most... Now, please...
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully everything went without a hitch, and everyone Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should be no...
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times after all that time. A slave to order, and that's why rules are... In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify great...
But...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very... interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are also...
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Reb...
Small?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolt.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on...
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and
Wait! How can we...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumer. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust any...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and to make the whole thing more convincing. I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always...
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should...
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend...
Well, now that you've... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize this...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia...
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely be classified as...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat...
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are known, even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, right?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards...
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that in... But things like that never happened again after we met up with...
That's true. But...
Look at it from a...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first...
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered... Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and logic have intermingled, and the Akasha lacks data on these... So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will...
Beep! Construct!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly...
There's no need for flat. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days. Any questions about...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due. Get ready.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to...
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash up...
Illusion shattered! Get out of here!
Let me scrub!
Shine down!
We're way behind schedule. There is no escape. Access denied. Shadows of fate. Born of ice and frost.
God! Focus! No touching! Illusion! Born of Icy, let me scry! I'm going in! Written in the stars! This is long overdue! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related...
You pitiful dendro...
I'm afraid...
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfect.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise.
Yeah, you're...
It's not the time to go join up with her.
Speaking of which, isn't...
I have a if we need help, get ready for the...
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I ought—
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing— All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get— Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next—
Yeah, we should—
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Wa— If all hate them, so we'll find— The sages have placed spies every— You should be honored. I don't offer my service.
What?
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a—
how much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when— Come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
What? So he's not at the hotel?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Eremite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any path. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, actually, he left Party's DI just a little...
He left off...
Yeah, he came look...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you. For now, all we can share with you is that...
Sino, you said. I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the... Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor. It's not so much that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal Luckily, there is still... It's just as the Academia... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me...
Hasn't he already asked you?
Yes, but my master will... This has been a habit...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandhar...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said that just to be safe, let's chase him and...
But we have no idea
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the dock... To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw the... The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep it.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say good...
Wait, is he the...
Huh?
And where are all the soldiers we saw?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking—
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about— I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed
Then it seems our conversation has hit an
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Have a load of this! Harden up. Finally, some quiet.
Shadows of fate. No touching.
Let's move.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up! Delve into destiny.
Get careless.
Born of ice and frost.
Huh? Take cover! Ow!
Detoxifying heat.
Shine down! Access to... Shadows of fate. Healthy body.
Low.
Teamwork is strength. Now you shall perish.
Say this quickly.
Decided by destiny. All hail. Born of ice and frost. There is no...
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Access denied.
Stay
Let me
right
try.
there.
Why do they never miss?
So soon.
No touching.
No escape.
Access denied.
This is bad.
I'm going in. Written in the stars. For Rex Lepis. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure—
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the...
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon...
The Academia's...
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the Doctor really... maybe...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no...
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even... All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but...
Who was behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has some... So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also...
Oh! Kainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that ever...
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Neelu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go...
Judging... But you also look like...
Welcome, Neelu. Would you like to...
Huh? You mean... You also...
Yes. Neelu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. But I'll try my best for lesser...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say to...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night.
Okay. So I guess that means...
Yep, good night. Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I'm here. Life goes on. This is destiny.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you?
Naturally, it's crucial to
The only thing you're doing is...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted
You know,
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So...
Don't forget, the sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. If precedence holds, the
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Off we go!
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me. Is something...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be...
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive...
It's nothing. Well...
All right. Thank you.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearance. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the
Indeed. Known as the House of Dane. The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I...
Great Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about...
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in thee. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you... Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is... You seem to know quite... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Work. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Even Irminsul will be freed from it. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the act. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
I'll hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information.
I'll hate them. So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an... In any case, you are Sumeru...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your ploy was to sacrifice the...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately depart. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant general...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to what are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right!
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the...
What? Why do we want to get...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their success. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the
I can already see the...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, that way, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa,
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people, and kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to greater lore. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this battle.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that I think you are, have I been doing the right thing? Am I? How do? It's so quiet here.
Since you've known...
You're right, though. I will...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba? Yep, so...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up...
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Positions!
Nilou!
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some cat?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Ku, with the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of...
But this is all... I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards. That's pretty clever. Getting right. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a
Do you have some...
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards following those...
Indeed. The trap has been...
All right, let's each...
You gave such an important task to that...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit...
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay,
Got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run!
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our...
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Let's...
No, they found me. Where should I...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Let's...
No, they found me. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham... No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from... Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukid have...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even you all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded. She has been a wise...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the...
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana, under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us! Paimon! 」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 」 " 「」
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Ugh, now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around. Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone. Thank you so much for coming to rescue. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and—
Exactly!
Amazing. So this is how it feels. So it's like I just— my concept of But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just—
It's okay. With you here,
there's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah, wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since first things after that, after all, this might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Where'd that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Let's go find some treasure. Off we go.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for... Huh? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it... Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright. It's only a flying device. But you're the... You're so good at comforting people. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of... You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only I'm glad I can... I've located...
Adventure time!
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different. Instead of being interested in the end product... The Fatui Harbingers are all such... So... we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly.
It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the... Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work. Let's
Illusion shattered. Shadows of fate. Born of ice and frost.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Shine down.
No slacking on.
Adventure time. There is no escape.
This is bad. My work. Let's end this
Delved into
quickly.
destiny. Access denied.
I slipped up.
Get out of here!
Illusion shattered. No touching. Let me scribe. We're way behind schedule.
This is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's begin. Let's end this quickly.
There is no escape.
Get out of here!
Delves into destiny. Access denied.
Stay right there.
Shadows of fate. Born of ice and frost.
Get out of here!
Let me scry. No touching.
This is bad. This isn't good.
Frozen. You'll get frostbite.
Shine down. Shadows of fate. Born of ice and frost.
Freshness preserved. Frozen.
Get out of here! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Everybody stand back!
No!
Huh?
Illusion shot. Access denied.
Lose.
Huh?
Let me scry. No touching.
Prepare yourself.
Shine down. Delves into depth. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
No escape. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. There is no escape! Born of ice and frost.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Shadows of fate.
Let's light it up!
Through.
Let me scratch.
This first. Let's end this quickly.
I'm just way out of breath. Born of ice and frost. Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Fate is upon you. This is long overdue. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I slipped up.
Illusion
Killjoy!
We go!
We've only
Get
just
out
begun.
of here! Shadows of...
Detoxifying heat!
There is no escape!
This was well done! That all you
Born of
got?
ice and frost.
Don't be Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Let me scrub.
Roasted rock!
We go! Everybody stand written in the stars!
Looks like
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Now, my pretties! Delve into death! Shine down! Yeah! Shadows of fate! Access denied! Get out of here!
held into destiny.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
Oh no. What?
Are you nervous,
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious? Curious about what?
Curious about, to me, everything and if it's a form of knowledge. However, so to me, fate is the ultimate. That's also why I love. And now, I will personally.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like
a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like—
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Sure!
Get out of here! Shine down!
I'm going in! Fate is upon you. Blaze over.
Now you shall perish!
Feeble humans!
Illusion shattered! No escape!
At my command, you shall fall!
Born of ice and frost, shadows of fate.
Feeble
illusion!
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
There is no escape.
Teamwork is written in the stars. This is long overdue.
Torn to oblivion.
Sure!
Next on the agenda.
Burn to oblivion!
Born of ice and frost. Why do they never miss? attempting to leave my space!
Illusion shattered!
Tremble!
Let me scrap!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
Ah! god! Burn to oblivion!
Shine down!
Kneel!
Absurd! There is no escape! Shine down! Insolent!
Reality is pain!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape!
This way through the river. Grow, grow, grow!
Adventure!
Your new god awakens!
I am sorry.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Delved into destiny!
Kneel!
Access denied! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go!
Reality is pain!
We're way behind schedule.
I'm just way out of practice.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
There is no escape!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Let me scry!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a your inference seems... Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands... Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500... But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last... She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden... But now, we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at it. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for...
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Access denied. Born of icy...
Get out of here!
Yeah. Shadows of fate. There is no escape. No touching. Illusion shattered. Let me scry. Access denied.
Everybody stand!
Fate is upon you.
Blaze over! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Shine down!
Let's light it!
Shadows of curse!
No touching.
Delved into destiny! There is no escape!
Access denied.
Teamwork is strict!
Born of ice and
Written in the stars!
for Rex Lepis.
Torn to oblivion!
Shadows of fate.
Shine!
Access denied.
Illusion shattered! Delved into destiny!
Shadows of fate. Look! A floating sigil has appeared in the sky!
There is no escape! Delved into destiny!
No touching.
Adventure time!
Access denied.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Decided by destiny!
All hail!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Get out of here!
Let me scry. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
There is no...
We're way behind. Born of ice and frost.
Illusion going in! Written in the stars!
This is long overdue. Access to...
Inazuma shines eternal! Absurd! There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shoot! I I can't afford any more bandages. Get out of here!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Next on the agenda...
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been... Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never... No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at this... Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find greater... But... Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continue. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If
this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And...
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Ermin. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden...
So...
At that time, I knew... Which is why I...
It's truly the...
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that... even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my end, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait!
So you realize what that implied. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially... But...
people love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I
need to feel so sad, Boer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 5. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a This is the only thing of interest I found among the sages. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already...
I left Sumeru, but even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean... there are many
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, so I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to...
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle? It was my experiment. So why should I...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's it.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is Indeed. I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with your being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the really...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, It's only a matter of time but what I'd like to know is, how can...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this
Good
moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha, and there won't be any further gaps for you.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snow.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet he, arrogant as that is,
Let me ask you. Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out. Come on, Traveler. Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. It's nice to have you here so we... Well, now that I've recovered... And Paimon bed... Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you... Oh, we're going to hold a feast at the Grand... As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attack... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong... Oh, you're... Anyway, let's go to the Grand... Oh, before you leave, be sure to...
Good morning.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. I'm not the Elazar patient.
It seems once...
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example.
By the way, we... Huh?
He visited once.
Then you probably...
Celebration.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of... You and Kale are both...
Kala has taken up... You see, some VIPs have come to the...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and is... Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really
There's nothing we can do, but that's another topic.
Ah, right! We're here to
You've recovered well.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Off we go!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides...
I was thinking this.
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letters, so here we are!
you're the best. The other guests.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. Nilou is an absolute master zube.
Nonsense. But it...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. And that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how
As for Sino, I'm not too... As for Junior...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time!
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way!
Ah.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages...
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman,
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do...
Ah, see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're...
It seems that you really can't...
Ha! What was your...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to... Ugh. And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking of...
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert,
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Off we go!
Oh.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she...
If she addressed... I've been busy.
Have you always...
Of course not.
Kainari told us they all...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when numerous now, among the 6 greats, unfortunate...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could which is exactly why...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the...
Well, anyway...
All right.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a while.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homiyanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that play, I guess I still get Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that. But the whole thing also made me...
Well, I remember...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with Alhaitham.
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I want...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10... Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some more...
But you know, if you take him up on the off, because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving.
Well, no.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this...
Oh,
She heard that you were seen...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes. Staying...
Right, and...
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make...
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tenari...
It seems Gandar. That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh,
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and...
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not... I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in...
Wow, so...
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a...
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much...
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. And very few desert dwellers are as lucky. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, Sataria, why haven't you gone? These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly what the...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here?
No, not at all. We're actually here. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find it. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really...
This...
It's rare to see that kind.
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't. The messages. I'm sorry for you and the art. Please keep down.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Off we go!
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some...
But we're not...
I propose that the last...
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady
And I'm happy to meet every...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities.
Really? Why do I remember?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that, moreover,
Yeah, it was almost like everyone played their...
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being a... Lesser Lord. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything.
That's...
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali... If you bite the hand that feeds you...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but
You could simply...
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you
Are you trying to say that I'm fit?
Why? Because he did...
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though,
I did have my own... If the rules of...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the...
It's reason enough. You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your...
Thank you.
There you... Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her I can't explain...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such live... No. The Grand Bazaar... That happy... Oh well.
My lady, the...
Yes, What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy, Nilou and...
Hey, lesson...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something... Of course, just... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, the connection between us is amazing. It's like... I heard there's an amazing celebration. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone. Oh, is it not convenient for you? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people... What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just... It's me. Huh?
Hold up,
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the... People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only... Please, allow...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me, and...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's all...
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright, so she should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Hello, Traveler and what a fantastic... So are we. Is there anything you want... After recent... I've given... But this is definitely... The Akasha said... Although people may initially... And, as the former say... I hope that the new... The other big... I've already taken some measures to... You mean, what happened after the doctor... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from his future will be determined. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that...
Does their Archon personally...
No, there's a... However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to... As Archon, she still is... Anyway, let's... Are you sure? Huh? About here... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any... However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns...
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records, I was after the Conria disaster. She began her... But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that...
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified...
What's a descender?
Look, a very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Teyvat's fourth descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Prince. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their...
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested if fate is the...
Paimon sure...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's an...